tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silver Shade here, back in StarRupture. That's right, it's the Arcadia 7, where the sun has a fart about every 30 to 60 minutes, and as you can see, we've already got past the rupture because it's the nighttime cycle, which means the sun has already taken its explosive fart already. So what we're going to be doing today is expanding our factory. As you know, in the distance, it's a little hard to see right now, but we got over there is our stuff with our calcium and stuff like that. Now that's eventually gonna have to be reworked, of course, because that's just a mess over there too. But in the distance, you can barely make it out, but that's where we're making a lot of our ammo and our building materials. I did recently have to make some adjustments there because I did unlock the mega press, which is needed to make a lot more materials and including a lot of the bullets. So that's what I was working toward off stream a lot, and I managed to get that done. So now we're going to be working toward a part in the mega press to unlock more technology. But before we get to that, I want to talk about these the cargo dispenser and receivers, or dispatcher and receivers. Overall, I like them. They're really cool. I do have some issues with them though. Let me go and let me build a cargo dispatcher, so that way I don't have to run all the way over there. For now, I'm just gonna build right there. So with these things, you select what you want, and then you hook your lines into it and fill it with the goods. A problem with this is you can fill it, but when you walk up to it, because you have to choose where you want, what receiver you want it to go to, before you do that, it'll say, "Oh, sorry," and kick the parts into your inventory. So yeah, it's kind of a pain. So if I go, or let's just say base building material. All right, and let's do this just so you can kind of see what I'm talking about here. It's just real quick, just so you can see. All right, so I'm gonna just kind of fill it with some material. And when I walk up to it, it says unsent items will be returned to my inventory. Because what you have to do is you have to set the receiver. But the problem is if you do it beforehand, you'll get this message, because, you know, if you're trying to set it up first, then go set up the receiver, you're not gonna have the receiver ready. So I'm gonna just get rid of this.
I need water.
All right, so let me get some water here. He's complaining. Delicious water. Okay, so the best method to do it is you start with your cargo receivers. All right, now you can't pick the goods, so obviously the best thing to do is put like the storage depots here with the goods you want. Then that way, when you do get things set up, they'll start requesting it and sending it. The problem with the way you have to do this is, let's just say, you know, I'm here, but I need to set up stuff for way up here, which means I set up all the cargo receiver stuff here, and the stuff I need to get is way down here. Like, say I need to get building materials and bullets, I have to run all the way back down here, get things set up, you know, get the dispatch and everything set up, then just to start sending it. Then I can go all the way back to start doing what I was doing. It's crazy. I mean, I like it, but I don't like it. So, I mean, I use them because I like them, but that's where the problem comes in, is if you have to go and send, you know, if you're all the way up here and you need to get items from down here, well, you set your cargo receivers up here, but then you got to run all the way back down here and get everything set up here to send them up here. It's like, if you're already down here, allow us to at least set it up here, then go up here and set it here. You know, I think it should be reverse. The cargo receivers should be the ones where you set the goods to be received, and then the dispatcher can send it out. So that way you hook up what you want, and any items that go into it will send it off. So I think that needs to be reworked. Or if you select it, let it have its own store, so you don't have to go in and say, "Oh, I'm sorry, unsent items." It's like, that's nuts. That I guess nuts is not the best word to use. It's just, I think it needs to be thought out a little bit more. You know, that needs to be changed, and that's very well possible. It might, because this is in early access, but that's just my complaint with the cargo dispatcher receiver. You know, right now it's okay because I'm not. It's not that far of a walk, but once I start getting out and have to set, let's see, like where I need, like either, I think there's sulfur over here, there might even be some sulfur somewhere out here, to where I've got to go long distances now just to get back to where I need the materials from. It's the only other thing I could think of is I set each one I have I dispatch from here, receive here, and then set out a dispatcher here and receive here, so that I don't have to keep running it all the way back, from outpost to outpost, which I shouldn't have to do that. But as of right now, that may be the best course of action the way things are. So I don't have to keep, run from here to here. So yeah, that may be something I may have to do. Or, because I know they are talking about, I think adding different ways to get around the map. So that might minimize that. So it might be okay. We'll have to wait and see how things go. But I just think that that's kind of a drawback to the way this is currently set up. All right, so we're going to get things started here. As you can see, I've got a little mini outpost already set up. And there are vermin that do spawn out in this area. So I've already got some basic defenses already kind of set up. I may have to do more. So I wish there is a model of turrets that can be auto-fed. Unfortunately, I'm not that high in the research yet, so I do have to manually feed these. But for now, there's quite a bit in there. Oh, hi, Raja. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. So yeah, so I have to manually feed them, but there's enough in there that they'll last a while. So because I'll be working at this outpost for a while, I went ahead and I already have this cargo receiver already set to receive the bullets necessary, so that all I have to do is come over here, grab the bullets, and refeed them. So that's what I'm going to do. Ooh. No, there's a hole right there. Forgot. Oh, because I put something right there. Now, let's just fill that hole in real quick. There we go. All right, so the reason why I put the outpost here is we need titanium, which is right there, for the parts that we're going to need to do today. We are going to need wolfram. Which is right over here. But I'm going to have to build another outpost, because if I remember correctly, when I was building this, yeah, the build line just doesn't quite get to the wolfram. So I'll have to build another outpost, which might be good if I build it, because I might catch those wolfram, those titanium nodes, which I might be able to use for something else. Might be more bullet production. I'm not sure. More base building parts for there. I'm not sure. Or it could be basic to intermediate, and from, for that. So I don't have to run all the way out there. It just depends. But for now, we're going to focus more on the titanium stuff that we need. And because I've got those nodes right there, I'm going to have to figure out how high I got to go. I probably can't go too high, because as you can see, the ground kind of dips out a bit. So This might be as high, or maybe this platform here. But what I am gonna do, what I always like to do whenever I start building any kind of a factory, is get one of the machines out that I need. And I'm gonna go to this mode to be a little easier. There we go. And the reason why I get this machine out is that I set up for the part I want to make, which is the impellers. Okay, which this tells me I need titanium rods, I need heat resistant sheets, wolfram plate, and stabilizers. Okay, so I know we need titanium rods. I'll have to see what else we need. I can make the furnace, and what I'll probably do is just create a row here of the machines and the parts I need so I can see what is what. I know it'll be a little confusing at first, but what I always do is I find, first I need to see what I need to make out of the titanium, and then I start with one chain at a time. So that's what, yeah, that's what you got to do, is always start one chain at a time. But you first have to plan it out and figure out what parts you need. So by going with the impeller, we're going to be working on the Selenium Corporation, which is going to give us the refinery and the sulfur extractor, which is good because we need to be able to get some of the parts. Because some of the parts that I need to be able to do more research, let's see, in the furnace, anything here. I need chemicals. I need to find the blueprint for it still. I still need to find the blueprint for that. I'm not sure if that's needed in anything yet. Super magnet, I still need to get, I need to get those parts, but these probably has to do with the sulfur. Oh, there goes my weapons. That means there's bugs out there. So, and I think I'm already making intermediate building materials, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, maybe not yet. Let me see what, I have to look to see. Maybe I got to do that next, after this, because I am going to need those. That might be good. I want to do over there the other outpost that where I have to do the wolfram stuff. Okay. Yeah, nozzle. Yep, I'm gonna need that. See the parts I need for that. Valve, I need that stuff there. So yeah, there's quite a bit of things I still have to unlock, but one thing at a time. All right, let's just see. Where did they attack from? 900 bullets. That wasn't there, so it had to be the ones over here. $300, 511. Okay. All right, so I don't have a full set here, but what I want to do is, looks like out here, some bugs were out here. I think they're gone here. Let's just make sure. Yeah, they're gone. Okay. I may have to, I may have to, this whole area is going to have to get reworked, and I'm going to get more turrets out here. All right, and because of where these bugs are at, these vermin here, let me go and let me kill them. The reason I'm going to do it is because they're pretty much going to be in my work area. So I might as well go ahead and kill them now, get them out of here. They'll be back, of course. But by that point, I'll have probably turrets in place, or at least hope to have turrets. Because eventually, that's why I put the ammo here, because I am gonna need to defend this area. So, and I knew that they spawned out in this area, so that's why I went ahead and I built
Changing max.
the turrets here and bringing ammo over. So let me go ahead and let me grab all this ammo, and let me go ahead and refill that up to full. Might as well go and refill this one up. I know it's not a lot, but we'll just do it anyway. There we go. So now it's nice and full. All right. All right. So now we're going to go ahead and I think we're going to go ahead and just stay on this level. I think that's the best thing to do. I'm going to grab that. Building is not stable. So that basically tells me we're going to need supported platforms. So I'm going to go ahead and not connect it to the ground. Ah, see, I was afraid of that. They kind of dip. Yeah, see, it dips down. So it's not that high. So, well, it's not that it's, what I mean is the ground drops below the height. So, which means I can only build so high. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab this, and I think, yeah, we'll go right here. And let's just see how this looks. Yeah, that looks good. All right, so what I'm going to go ahead and do from here now is let's just see, does that go out? Not connected with the ground. Really? Wow. All right. That's all right. That's all right. So probably the best thing to do is go probably right there. Since that's about as high as we're going to go with it. Yeah, we can't go any higher with that. Or can we? Aha! Do that. All right. Hey, that's all right with me. Wait, why are you not connected with the ground? Really? You are there. Okay. Get up a little higher. All right, yeah, we'll get this on here. Okay. All right, now let's try this. All right, so we got that in place. So what I want to go ahead and do is I want to make sure these line up. Actually, you know what? If it dips a little, I'm okay with that. I'm all right with that. Building is not stable. Really? Seriously? Hey dog, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. It is going okay. It's going all right. Just getting the factory set up here. Or trying to. Yeah, we'll do that. That works. Okay. I have to figure out now ways to get back up there. Well, it'll be better. Let me go ahead and let me get up here and use my building drone. It'll be easier. Oh, hey, Icarus. Welcome on in. Oh, he discovered the blurps. Hey, Icarus, you should. There's one in there specifically for you. You didn't hear anything, no? You should have. Weird. I heard it. Let me get inside and let me double check. I just set it up yesterday, so I'm not surprised, and I was really frustrated, so. Okay, dog heard it. You heard it a little bit? Okay. All right, let me check something here. So dog heard it. So if dog could hear it, then Icarus should have been able to hear it. I'm wondering if it's maybe the volume is too low. It's set right in OBS, so I think I know where I've got to look. Hold on. Let me just take a quick here. Let me look at this one. All right, let me go in. Let me try this one. All right, let me know if you can hear this. Still can't hear it? How about you, dog? Could you hear it? You didn't hear it. Well, I didn't hear it either, so that's weird. I can hear it because I'm outputting it, but I can hear it, monitor it, but I didn't hear it through my stream. So you might hear an echo because I'm listening to both. All right, let's try here. Let me lower that back down. That was really loud. Let's see. All right. There we go. Okay, I heard that. Nope. All right, let me do this because I'm hearing it because I'm monitoring it. going on? AMG, well, come on in. Glad you could make it. I'm a little frustrated right now because I'm trying to figure out the blurps. People are saying they can't hear them. But yeah, Dog said he thought he heard it a little. Now he can't hear him at all, which I don't understand. From what I can see, everything should be working. All right, let me unmute this here. Okay. All right, so I did hear it too. It's weird because I have it set to it was monitor and output, so it should have worked. But that's all right. It's working. I don't care. Good. Was it too loud? Was fine. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. No, just good enough. Awesome. Appreciate that. Awesome. 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 It's quite loud, but okay. All right. Maybe I can make an adjustment here. You're in a quiet place. Okay. No problem. All right. Let me do one more here just to see. Because I don't know if I'm going to hear them now. Was it? Here it is.
Due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
I didn't hear. Ah. Okay. Thank you for the. Icarus heard it? Okay, Icarus heard it. I didn't because I'm not outputting it. What's how it works sometimes? Yeah, and then of course I can't hear them if I have the monitor off. Thank you for the gifted memberships, my games. I normally I'd be a lot more cheerful, but I'm stressed right now because I'm trying to figure these blurps out. Okay. Output. The roar. I know the roar worked. Is this one ready? No. So I just made another change so I can try to hear it. I don't know if any of them are ready. All right, let's try this one. Okay. Did everybody hear Leroy Jenkins just now? My game says no. Icarus says no. I still can't hear them. Okay. All right. One ready. All right. I'm going to play another one. I made a change again. Let's see if this one works.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Well, I can't hear it because of that. Because of the change I made, I can't hear it. Did anybody hear it? It was delayed from the pop. Okay. Yes, some bloke chatting about mistakes. Okay. Dog says he can't hear it, but my game. Okay. All right. So, all right. So here's what I'm seeing. If dog can't hear them at all, but everybody else can, dog is on the vertical. See, dog should be able to hear them because I have it set up. Yeah, you can definitely. I don't know why they're not working on the vertical. Horizontal seems to work. If you want to try and switch, I can do one more test. I think I've got one ready. And see if it's something with the vertical. That's something I could try and figure out later. If possible. Because, I mean, from what I can see, it should go out on the vertical as well. So, if you're going to switch, let me know, and then I'll try one. All right, there you go. All right, here we go. I wanted to do that one, but it ain't ready. Back. Here we go. All right, here we go.
Get off my train!
Okay. Yeah, so it's the vertical's not hearing it. And if I go to the advanced setting to monitor and output, nobody can hear it. So I don't know. These blurbs seem like they're a pain in the butt. I'll have to see. I don't know if I'll have to check with Dempsey and see if he's got any advice. He doesn't know. I know he doesn't. He only does on Twitch only, but maybe he can tell me if there's something I've got to do on my end to be able to hear it and have everybody else hear it. If not, I may have to just leave it like this. I don't know why it's not working on the vertical. From my understanding, from the way it looks, it should be. Maybe maybe something's not set right. Maybe the link for the, I don't have the right link for it. I watched a YouTube video on it. I did. I did, and the video I was watching didn't make any sense because they changed all the screens. They changed it all. And that's why I was frustrated, because I couldn't, and from what I could tell, everything's set right. Yeah. From what I could tell, everything is set right, but it's just weird. I can't hear the, I don't know, maybe it's just some weirdness with OBS. I don't know. I don't know. But the important thing is most people can hear them. And so that I'll have to try and figure out afterward and get it going. Yeah, it's just like I was everything looked right and why it wasn't working. But thank you, MG, for the 10 gifted. Yeah, so you said Majestic got one, huh? Let me see if I can scroll back to see who got them. Nightbot version 1 must be a bot of something. Not my. That's not our Nightbot. I don't think. Sans the Great got one. Rev Gaming got one. Cool. Need for Duck, whoever that is. Might just be someone who likes to lurk in the background. That's perfectly fine. Noob Gaming, okay. Brit Girl Gamer. Dempsey got one. Okay. Majestic, Dempsey, Brit Girl. Okay. Very cool. Thank you, MG. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're still in the process. We're not fully done setting them up yet. Most of it's still there. We've got the badges in place. We still have to set some custom emojis. So we're almost done. Okay. And like I said, I'd be a lot more excited. I was just trying to do the blurps when that came through. All right, so we get back to what we're doing here. All right, so looks like we're going to need that connected with the ground. Oh, hey Sarah, well, come on in. Glad you can make it. Yeah, MG he gave us 10 gifted on YouTube. It was very nice of him. We appreciate that. Oops, I meant to hit the C camera. And I've got an issue with the blurps. It's kind of. And thank you for the super chat. Whoa. Thank you, MG. Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate that. That's awesome, MG. Thank you. I'll have to see what that is in US. But that's like, wow. You got a meeting in 20 minutes, Sarah? Okay.
I need water.
I need water. You can have some water.
Delicious.
I'm gonna have to eventually go get some more. Eventually start looking to plan for more water because I'm running out. So that's too high. All right. So if I remember correctly, what I had to do was not that. Was that. Can't you tell how long I've waited for you to get monetized? Yeah, I think you've definitely been waiting a while. Yes, thank you, MG. Really appreciate that. I keep hitting the wrong freaking button. Can't tell, is that? Oh, it's right on the money. Right on the money! Yeah, we discovered a problem, Sarah, with the blurps. I kind of have it temporarily solved, but not. Problem with it is, if I turn it to where it's monitor and output, I'm the only one who can hear it and nobody else. So if I turn it to where it's output only, everyone except the vertical can hear it. And I have to take a look. Maybe I have the wrong browser source in there. Because dog was on vertical and dog could not hear it. Yeah, we kind of have it working. I was like really frustrated because I was all excited and it didn't work at all. So it's like, you got to be kidding me. And I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, as much as this drone is useful, it's more of a pain in the butt at times. I can't lower it. I can lower that. I feel like that with my stingers. You spend ages making these things and they fail. Yeah, they do. It happens. Even really? All right, let's try this. This building tool, I like it, but I hate it. I don't want to say sucks. Yeah, that's true. You know, there's definitely, you know, it wouldn't be a live stream if there weren't any issues. Okay, there we go. Let's see. I'll get this eventually. All right, I got a dash before your gameplay ruins my game. Oh, by the way, have you been to the World Engine yet? No, I have not been to the World Engine yet. from what I've seen, it's absolutely freaking insane. And you need some materials before you go in. So it's, to me, it's better to go ahead and not go to the world engine and get the things I need. I can look up what I need and, you know, work on getting the stuff slowly but surely. I'm in no rush because of the fact that this game is in early access and it's going to change as time goes on. So, and I figured that they might make some changes by the time I'm ready. So I figured I might as well go ahead and just spend the time and just slowly work on what I got to do. Because there's a good chance, but by the time I'm ready to get there, I'm going to have to restart again. The same thing happened with Satisfactory. You know, they came out with a lot of big updates, and there are times when I just had to completely restart all over again. Yeah, you need to have an item to unlock the door, but it's a cool place to visit regardless, but take lots. Yes. Oh, yes, definitely. Yeah, I heard it is absolutely, I've seen it's absolute. I watched a video on it. It is absolutely insane in there. Okay, let's see. This thing's horrible. Really horrible. I don't think it's not really the drone per se. I think it's more my issue. I think to a point. I think they need to work on the controls for a little bit, because it's like I do something and I completely back out and I don't want to do that. I don't think I'm alive there, but wow, so many alien things. Still yet to take out a shield one though.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
One of there must be shield bugs or something. I'm not sure what you mean. If there are, I haven't got to them yet. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this platform this size for now, head out a bit, and then if I have to, I'll widen it more. I just want to start getting out there. No worries, MG. No worries. I've seen some spoilers, so don't worry. Okay. Unless you're talking about like the big Goliath, where they got like these big claws in front that kind of block. I have seen those, if that's what you're talking about. In order to kill them, you got to get them from behind. If you're talking about those, I have seen those. Yeah, I have seen them, so don't worry, you didn't spoil nothing. I've seen that. As a matter of fact, I came across one out here. I had an outpost. I built the outpost out here so I can go raid this, and then I ran across one of those guys out here and just completely was obliterated. So what I've started to do is out for this one here. I only have like partially looted. I'll wait for a rupture and go out and finish clearing it. I have to go when I'm ready to do that. Go out and clear it. Cool. I don't see much helium on your map. Oh yeah, there's helium. I got helium right here. And I haven't harvested it, but it's also right here. There's also multiple calcium nodes, because I think in your server, someone was asking you,
Rupturous eruption has
or one of your videos,
prepare for impact.
about where's the calcium. Well, there's multiple calcium nodes in the starter area. You have one right here, and you have one right here. Then on top of that, I think there's calcium here, and calcium right here. There might be more than that, but there's quite a few calcium nodes. But in the starter area, you've got this section here and here. All right, so once the rupture's done, we'll get back out. Now that I kind of have that situated, I can go ahead and keep going out. I just got to wait for things to cool down. Quartz. Oh, quartz. Okay. If you have a few minutes, I'll show you where to get quartz. That's a tough one. No, it's not tough. It's just a pain in the butt to get. We'll wait for the things to cool down. It's in the caves. That's where you get the quartz, is in the caves. From my understanding, you can only get quartz in caves. At least right now, anyway. Well, if there's deposits, they may not be in the game yet. You know, they might not be in game yet. That might be something that they may talk about adding, they might add later. But as of right now, the only place you can get quartz that I know of is in these caves. Now, they may add deposits later, because remember, there's areas we can't access yet. You know, got all out here where this radiation area is. We can't access that. So there could be quartz deposits out here, out in that area. So, but from my understanding right now, all we can do is go into the caves. That's what I figured, but I've gone high northeast. Have you gone northwest? Okay, here's northwest. So here's technically northwest. Right through here. So yes, I kind of have. Not complete, but I have gone northwest. I haven't done quite a bit of exploring because I've gone to where areas with that. I've been looking up where to get certain blueprints, and I've been kind of aiming for those. There should be a cave nearby here. I think it's down here. Yep, here it is. For anyone that doesn't know about these caves, you can only get into them right after a rupture. You can climb down these vines, and if you get stuck down here, like if you go to the daytime cycle, you can shoot that to open up the vines to get out. But you come down here, you can get these glow caps. They're another resource you need. You can only get them in the caves.
Acquired.
And then right now I don't see any, but this is where you would find like the crystals in here, certain sections in here, certain, the caves. Yeah, if you zoom out fully in the map and drag to the extremes, you can get a feel for the map size. I have gone northeast more than you, it looks like. Yeah, you probably have. You most likely have. Northeast. Yeah, probably, because I know there's a blueprint. I think there's a blueprint somewhere out here I need to get. I'm going to get ready for my meeting. Be back soon. Okay, no problem, Sarah. Yeah, I think it's a blueprint somewhere out here I've got to get. I think it's somewhere out here. I'm not sure exactly where. I'll have to do some exploring. The only problem is I've gone out there, and oh man, it gets nasty out there. Because I've tried. Back up here. I've not made any foundations, so I've explored more. Well, that's fine. It's just the thing is, though, when you do building, though, when you do production, you kind of have to build foundations. Sort of. You can get away with, you know, butting them up right against without building these types of foundations, but you do have to kind of build on foundations. They force you to build on foundations, basically, in this game. Unlike Satisfactory, you can get away without building foundations. But this one, they force you to kind of build. Well, you can still spaghetti it, but anything you build, these are built on foundations, these are built on foundations. So you are technically building foundations. Like I said, you can get away without building these, but you are forced to build foundations because everything you build has to be on a foundation. Even your rails, when they make a connection point, has to be built on a foundation. So if I were to start this right here, and I go down to ground, you notice it's going to force you to build a foundation. So you can't get away without building foundations. Oh, yeah. No, I get that. I get that. Yeah, like I said, you can get away without not doing that, without doing this. But the game will force you to build foundations, whether you like it or not. You don't have to make it level, but it's going to force you to do foundations. As much as I'd like to use that building tool, it seems to be more of a hindrance to me than a help. Because I keep clearing it off. So I think I'm just going to focus on what I have to do. Is that... I got to go down one. Okay, and then just get rid of that. There. All right. There. Ground is a little lower. Probably one. All right. Yeah, that looks good. Yep, that looks good. Anyway, have a great reminder of your stream. Remember, if you build an amplifier, you'll spawn attacks. Amplifier. I've built those in, I mean, yeah, I guess you could say that, but I think I'm building, I think I was getting attacked before I even built the base core amplifier, so I don't know, because this out one here doesn't have is getting attacked, and it doesn't have a base core amplifier. So I think, is it possible it could? Possibly. But it's hard to tell because of right now in this area, depending on where I'm building, I'm already getting creatures that spawn anyway. And so they may attack anyway. So it's possible they could. I don't know. It's not enough information. The only way to really tell is if I were to take and build the amplifier at my starter outpost, see if that gets attacked. Let's see, I think they said once you build one, the attacks get more across the map. My starter outpost has not been attacked, so I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that. I've not seen any much of a difference. I've built like 3 of them, I think. 2 or 3 at the calcium one. Yeah, and I haven't seen a large increase in attacks. Yeah, like I said, my starter outpost has not gotten attacked. So, as of right now, that could be the case later on. That may be something that may not be added in yet. And that's something they might add. Or if it is, it might need to get work. They might need to get. There might not be working as intended, or it's not working, or it's not doing what it should.
Stable stage.
That in theory it should be increasing attacks, but it may not be. Because like I said, I've got like 3 or 4, I think, over there. At least 1, maybe 2 over there, from my understanding. And it hasn't gotten, it's gotten attacked, yes. But that one over there has not. This one has got attacked, but it's because there's creatures that spawn in this area. Anyway. So, I don't know. I don't know. That's highly possible, because the one way to really test it is build some amplifiers at the starter base. Build them there and see if that base gets attacked. If it gets attacked, then that would be the case. But if it doesn't, then I don't think it does. I don't know. It's one of those I don't know for sure. I don't have any built yet. Don't know what they do. Just the umbrellas built. Oh, so the umbrellas, that's the build area. The base core is what gives your building area. The base amplifier increases the base core capacity by 20. So let me go to a base core. Let me get rid of this. This is being a button.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Let me get to a base core, because you'll be able to see it a little better. I have a base core right here. Alright, so right now, a base core is a maximum of 1,000. Okay? A maximum heat level. So, you build an amplifier. I'm going to build it right there. Okay, so amplifier, according to this, gives a capacity of 20 to the base core. So remember, it said 1,000. So now it has 1,020. So that's one thing you could do, is instead of upgrading the core, is add some. Well, obviously you can't add you'll be adding a ton of them. But if you need just a little bit of wiggle room, you can add the amplifiers before upgrading. Because if you go to upgrade, you got to do it's a massive invasion when you go to upgrade. It depends on the situation. Like I said, if you need just a little bit of room, better to build an amplifier than to upgrade the entire core. Because when you go to upgrade the entire core,
Nice.
you have to, you basically have to defend your base big time. Those monoliths that you see on the map, that's where vermin spawn whenever you upgrade your base core. They spawn from there, and they will come and attack your base. So if you need just a little bit, you're better off building an amplifier, especially if you're not ready to defend your base core. So let's just say I do all the building and I'm 10 core short. It's better to build an amplifier than to upgrade the whole freaking base core. Because now you got to go through and defend the thing to upgrade it. Now, if you're going to be doing a lot more, then yeah, you can build that. Well, the problem with that is, yes, you could build another base core, but that won't affect this one. So the only thing you could do is try to shift things out of this one to the other one. I mean, you could do that, but I've got a sneaky suspicion at some point we're going to be forced to upgrade these cores. Because especially as the machines start getting more and more advanced, because they're going to need more cooling. That's my understanding. They need more power. They need more cooling. So I think at some point we're going to get forced to upgrade. So, but like I'm saying, if you're just short of like maybe 20 to 30 cooling, you're better off just build a couple of amplifiers. Well, yeah, but the thing is, you have buildings on one side of the build of the building area. Each base core has a square, okay, and they have their own territory. So what'll happen is, let's say that one there is over the core limit, but that one isn't. Okay, that will those buildings will cool faster than those. Because what'll happen is some of those machines will, you may have to manually cool them yourself. I haven't quite tested that yet, but I know that they'll only, up to a certain limit. Now, I don't know if those buildings will get destroyed if they can't stay cool because of the rupture. I haven't tested that. So the only buildings that get cooled is in the building area of the base core. See, this is this building area here, and so let's just say the boundary of the other one is, let's say, right next to this one. Well, that base core will not cool anything in here. The only thing that would happen is if you had a rail running from here to here, power would get transferred. That's it, not cooling. So if you're over in that one by 10 cooling, then you're gonna have those built that won't affect here. If this was under, these buildings will be cooled effectively. Those won't, because they're over the cooling. The only buildings that get cooled are in for this core area. These are anything built in here will be cooled by this base core. Anything beyond that, like out there, they would be cooled by that. The only thing that's not affected by that is the rails. Rails are not affected by that because they can be built outside of a building area and they're fine. It's when you get like defense turrets, habitats, production machines, storage depots, they all have to be built inside this buildable area. Otherwise, they won't get here. Cool, interesting stuff. Yeah, so I don't go near base core limits in either base. The machines pass materials over. Yes, But there could be a point where, depending on what you need to do, you could very well start getting to that, especially as you progress through the game. Oh, hey, Brick Girl Gamer, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hey, K-Bino, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're all having a great day. Yeah, so we're just talking about base core limits and building out to start getting this factory built. My sneaky suspicion, this is going to probably take a few live streams because of how much stuff I have to build. Let's see, get rid of that. Oh yeah, yep. My games, you gave some gifted memberships today. Building is not stable. Really? That stinks. Okay, that'll work. You can do that too. Okay. That might help get them stable. All right. Let me get back up there. Actually, do I need to get up there? There we go. Got it. Building not stable. Really? Wow. All right. Another one? Really? Thank you, MG. Come on, get up there. There we go. All right. Building not stable. Really? I didn't know that. Yeah. I just started playing this today. It's pretty good. Yeah, it is really good. Building not stable. Really? I hate it when it says that. Seriously? Building is not stable? Really? Alright, well, it's going to force me to go this way. Pretty good. Are you finished or something? It's bloody excellent. It's got its issues, though. It really does. Oh, I see the badges. I see those badges. Why can't I get this stable? Use this. I'm having skill issues. Let's see. Can I shrink that down? No. Yeah, this side's becoming a problem. No, that ain't gonna work. No, let's do this one. Do that. Oh no, I can't. It's just me getting used to the building mechanic. Yeah, it does take a little bit of getting used to. And the problem here too is see, I'm getting to the point where I can't get this thing stable. It's just like, really? That should have worked. All right, let me try that. Maybe that did work. Oh, that did work. Okay, I think that did work. Like, yes, I like the drone building personally. Yeah, it's not bad, but I get frustrated with it. Because I keep canceling it off. There we go. See, like that. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to go to something else and I end up closing it out. But I don't build anything like that. Like Silver does. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You kind of go more of what I would call a minimalist build. It would take a couple of years. I don't know. I don't know. A couple of years. If you don't have the drone unlocked yet, it's you probably should get it at some point. It can make your life a little easier in building, especially, you know, like, yes, like I'm down here on the ground, and it's hard to see, but if I initiate the drone, now I stand still, but I can build where I need to. Oh, Icarus, did you just buy a membership? Thank you. I was about to ask what that was. Looks, yeah, it's for me. It's see, I just killed the camera. I just killed the drone. Uh-oh. Pretty creeper crawlers out here. See, I knew that was going to happen out here. There we go. Yeah, I was watching what Sass was up to and came back, but on the red. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Icarus. And thank you for the purchasing the membership.
That's a snack.
We'll eventually get the custom emojis set up.
Come here. Acquire.
We got pretty much everything set up. We just need to get the custom emojis set up for the most part. We got the badges in place for up to like 4 years. So right now the white badge is basically from, you know, when you like a new member up to 6 months. Then you get 6 months to a year, and then 1 to 2 years, and then a badge for 3 to 4, and then 4 and beyond. Okay. Yeah, and the reason why I'm kind of trying to build level is because of the fact that you can notice the ground is very uneven. So it's because I'm gonna need a lot of machines out here. I want to get this ground as level as possible. All right. All right, I'm going to go park it real fast. I hear the dog barking in the background, so she might be stuck in the back room. Hey, Geeky, I'm lurking here, currently on the phone, so got to have this on mute, but I'm here. Okay, thank you, Geeky. Appreciate that. All right, I've got to take a quick break. I hear the pup bark in the background, so I need to go check on her real quick. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crush away in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
right, I'm back. Yep, the pup was in the back room. She needed some help. Yeah, she likes to go back there. The sun looks like the sun's been broke through the fog today, so she goes back there to sleep in the sunlight. I guess to stay warm. And she's at the age where she can't get back up the steps to get back into the house, in the main house. So that's why she barks at me, like, help me, help me. All right, let's see if I can use this. Of course I can't. All right, really have to go now. See ya. All right, MG, thanks for coming on in. Appreciate you stopping on in, and thank you for all the gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. I think that's a little too high. Yeah, see that's... Yeah, and then I fell. It's... I like the tool, but I hate the tool. It definitely has its advantages, but it's... Oh. Yeah, the tool is awkward. It has its advantages. It is a good tool, don't get me wrong, but I'm used to doing things manually myself, but the keys are when you try to get out of it, it's a pain. It's like I keep canceling it out. I don't want to cancel it out. I want to stay in it, but it's just awkward. Like the way it builds, but it's getting to the right. Yeah, it really is. And then if you need a shortcut, if you're on keyboard, I don't think it doesn't have controller support. I don't think it's got controller support yet, but I think that is something they are intending of doing. I know there's, I think, because Majestic has to use controller, and she I think is using someone. I think someone built a custom profile for controllers, so I don't know what it is on the controller. But if you're using a keyboard, if you're in this state, you want to copy. You want to, instead of going to your menu, just highlight. Point at what you want, hit Z, and you get right there. There's a beta version I've tried. Yeah, yeah. So they're working on it. They're working on it. It's just going to take a little time. But if you're on the keyboard, you hit Z, and that way you don't have to keep going into your build menu. Because right now, if you're right here, you go here, you go here. And to save some time and a couple extra steps, you just point at what you want, hit Z. Much quicker. So let's see how you want this. That's just a hair too high. Okay. It was weird for yeah, it is. It really is. Because I'm used to using the escape key like in Satisfactory to get out of the building, but it brings up the menu. Yeah, I'm used to using the escape key to get out of the build menus. Yeah. It's just really weird, and I don't think we can change those bindings. I think that's a lot of complaint. I think I've heard is that people are complaining they can't change the key bindings. Okay, there we go. Wrong, that's fine. Unstable. All right. What I may have to do, depending on how far we get with the stream, I got a couple hours still. It's only about 1:30 here, so we'll see where we're at. But if I'm still working on the foundations, I may have to do a lot of the foundation work off stream. But I'm getting into this, getting into gear here now that the blurps are kind of have that semi-working. That was a lot of the hold up at the beginning of the stream, was getting the blurps working on for Twitch, which can also be, you can hear them on YouTube, just the vertical can't hear them. And I have to check. I have a sneaky suspicion as to why they're not working. I'm not 100% certain. I think what's going on there is I may not have put the browser source when I set up for the vertical side, so it's there, but it probably isn't going to work without the browser source. So I think, but although I did copy it, I did reuse it, so it should work. I'll have to double check it. I got to double check it. If not, there may be I think there's a different one I could use. I'll have to try. I'll have to look. Yeah, if I can't get it to work on the vertical, it kind of stinks because the vertical people can't hear it. But I'll have to look at that to see what I can do. I mean, it's partially working, but not the way I want it to, because when the blurps go off, I can't hear them. Okay. No. All right, there we go. But overall, I mean, what do you think of the game, Brick Girl? Do you like it? You know, have you done much exploring yet? I think you said you just started it not long ago, so I'm curious to see how far you've gotten. See, not done much exploring, just been playing around with the building and stuff. Okay. Yeah, my advice, just take your time. Take your time with it. Don't rush. Because it's early access, so they're going to be adding a lot of new content. I'm sure they're going to be making a lot of... I'm sure there's going to be changes made to it. I mean, for the most part, I think a lot of this is kind of set, but you never know. Things might change as the game goes through development. So, you know, when Satisfactory was going through development, I lost track of how many times I had to restart my world as that went through development. So that's why I'm in no rush. I'd rather just kind of take my time, play with it, play with the building mechanics like you are. Fine tune my building strategies. Got the toxicity DLC for Planet Crafter. Also been playing that too. That's awesome. I haven't got that one yet. I haven't touched Planet Crafter in a while. So many games to play. It's hard to find time to play them all. Building not stable. All right, well, oh, I can't make it stable. Okay. Well, this. It's too tall. Alright, let's see, how does this go? No, not stable. Really? Okay. No, that's gonna have to do. All right, well, I know at that point there. Let's try that. No. Okay, I got gifted Avatar for Christmas as well. Haven't touched that. Yeah. I haven't got it either, but that's one I've been looking at. I think it was at the not Avatar. I think there's an I'm not sure, there was there's a couple that I've been looking at, and I don't think Avatar is one of them, but I'd have to check the name. Unless it's the one that Miko and Majestic are playing. If that's the one, then yeah, I've been looking at that one. I just can't remember the name of it. Voyages of Nera, that's it. That's the one I've been keeping an eye on. Not Avatar. Yeah, it does look good. It does look good. All right, and I hear the dog barking again. I better go check on her. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. She's fine. She's just barking at probably like the front door or something. Because I saw her. She wasn't in the back room, so she's good. All right, let's see. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna have to watch. I think a rupture is gonna be happening soon. What do you think of the rupture mechanic? Oh yeah, this is because this is gonna be I'm gonna be building quite a bit of machines. Let me go and let me head back here. And go to the Mega Press. So I don't know everything. I know that the titanium rods need to be need to go from the extractors into a smelter. That much I know. Let me go and let me get my smelter here. All right, so that makes the titanium bars. So an extractor into there, and then we got to go into a fabricator. I'm not doing anything special here. I'm not putting any special direction because they're not staying. Yep, then smelter that to fabricator. Yep, for the titanium rods. All right, now for heat resistance, we need a furnace. Let me just quickly grab a furnace. All right, so out of the furnace, I think we needed heat resistant.
Activity detected. I recommend finding a safe
Yeah,
place.
here comes the wave. I've got that. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's just just the reason you'll see. I'm explaining why the base is going to be so big, because as you could see, as you kind of before the wave happened, we'll get more into it once the wave is done. At everything that I've got to build. But yeah, I like the rupture mechanic. It's really cool. It's spaghetti everywhere. I keep ripping it all down and trying to do better. It's trial and error. And one of the things that's gonna help, I don't know if you have gotten this far yet, multi-rails. Excuse me. Rail modulators, rail modulator 3 and multi-rail. They're gonna help things a lot. I tell you what, once the rupture's done, I'll go over to my starter base and kind of show you how I use them. And it's a lot cleaner than it used to be, because that's what I did on the last live stream. So I'll show you how you can use the multi-rails. I'll show you how I used them. Spotted those in the menu, haven't gotten them yet. Yeah, you definitely want to get to them, and I'll kind of show you how to use them, or how I use them, and then you can kind of figure out how to make them work for your factory. But they're definitely going to help clean things up.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Woo! Oh yeah, that's an explosive fart. It must have ate a spicy meatball. Woo! This is amazing. Don't know other games that have that. Actually, there are other games that maybe not exactly a sun rupturing. Have you heard of Heat Death Survival Train? I'm guessing you probably have. Yes, that has a mechanic very similar to this. You know, that one is every 30 minutes a storm comes in, and it will kill you if you're outside. Now, it's not instant, but it's strong enough that if you're not quick enough, it will kill you. At least there you have a little time to get to safety. Here you don't. I mean, as soon as this hits you, you're fried. But with Heat Death, you know, you have a little time, but it's the same mechanic. And I have to check. I've heard of Volcanoid, and I think it has a similar mechanic
Planetary
as well.
within
So there are games out there that have this type of mechanic. All right. Cooled off. Let me do a quick save here. Right, there we go. Airlock, out we go. Man, we'll get back to this in a minute, or a few minutes. I want to get over here and show you how to use the multi-rails, or how I use them. I gotta go back to my starter base. And the other thing I would strongly suggest that you get, wind turbines. Definitely get the research for the wind turbines. They're going to save a lot of space. Yeah, those are the wind turbines right there. You notice I only have like 4 wind turbines. If I were to use just the basic solar panels, well, a basic solar panel only does 10 megawatts of energy. A wind turbine does 200. So just to do one of the same output, I would have to have 20 of them. 20 solar generators to 1 turbine. It's like, wow, yeah. Get to the wind turbines. They're really gonna help you. All right, so basically when it comes to the multi-rails, now there's a couple different ways you could use them. What I basically did is one resource. Let's see what's this using. The raw material. Okay. Don't this made it its own cross thing automatically. So forget this right here. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's a lot cleaner, isn't it? Let me see if I can get a little higher here. So yeah, you can see. Oh, you know what? I might go to get like this. Hang on. Missed it. There. Oh, I had it. I had it. I had it. There. I'm on the rail. All right. Oops. Well, anyway, you can see how much cleaner it looks here. If I can get onto that one, that'll be good. Really? All right. Anyway, you can see how much cleaner it looks. It's still a little bit of spaghetti, but it's a lot cleaner. So, like I said, ignore this. This made its own connector. So basically, I have this raw material coming straight out on its own rail, straight out, and into this, basically this multi-rail. It's called the Rail Modulator 3. Thank you. So then what happens is now I go onto here. Now I have multiple machines that use the same raw material. So on here, then I have one branch split off into here. And then the two continue onward. Well, actually, I have the other one split off here too. So these two split off and I have one continue on. But since I know I have more machines that need it, I put another Rail Modulator 3 in place. So it now puts up 3 more rails. One will split off here. One splits off here. The next one continues on into another Rail Modulator 3. And so on. Until I get down to the end of the line. Now, I have one here because I had to split off. But I could continue if I needed to. And so then you have, if you have multiple resources, you may have to go up a little higher to clear the rails. But that's one way of using them. The other way you could use them is if you get a multi-rail. I'm just going to do this real quick. And then get, let's say we put this here. Actually not here. I don't want that there. I want it here. Actually, let me put it. I want to make sure this works. Yeah, that should do. Actually, no, that won't do. Never mind. But anyway, what you could do, that wasn't, that's a bad example. I have another example. We'll get rid of these. So what you can do is connect the rails in between here and here, obviously. But what you can do is on each rail, you could have its own resource. This could be titanium, this could be wolfram, and this one could be calcium. So you have 3 different resources using this to keep things clean and organized. And then you can maybe, as a way, let's say I can maybe do something like this, since it wouldn't quite line up. But this will work more for the outer rails. So you could take this, go here, go there to bring it back, and then this one can go into a machine. So it's not straight, obviously, but it keeps going right here. And then you can just keep going with this one. This one. Or if you had other machines on the other side, you take this one to here. Take this line off. This one into here. That into there. And then that one into a machine. So there's many different ways you can do it. Lots of different configurations. That almost looks like it makes like a like the ace of spades. Like a spade. Ace of spade, you know, on the playing card. Almost. I don't know about a heart maybe, but it looks more like the ace of spades. Now I'm curious, can this go like this? Nope, it collides. Okay. Well, sometimes it might auto connect it, but I don't think it will in this case. It did over there for some reason, but I think it just depends on, again, space, maybe space in between. But that's what you can, one of the things you can do with the multi-rails is to kind of make things stay nice and clean. You know, there's many different configurations, but they will help clean up your base. They do make things a lot easier. But a lot of it comes down to planning. You got to plan things out. I know a lot of people, they just want to get in there and just, you know, just do things real fast. I get it. I'm that way too. But if you take a little time, you sit down and think about how you want to lay your factory out, then you can make it look nice if you take a little extra time. I'm not saying you got to take like 3 weeks. You know, if you take maybe 10, 15 minutes to just kind of go and just maybe plop your machines down real fast. Okay, do I have enough room to get all the rails in, all the materials? Or do I need to space things out a little bit more and that kind of stuff? Or it's like, do I have enough room in this area to build? That kind of stuff. That's what you got to look at. That's what you got to plan out. See, that's what I had to do over here when I did this. Now it's a little bit crammed because I added some machines in between, but it still doesn't look that bad because I added these machines here to kind of feed and create the items I need for some of the different ammo. But as you can see, if you leave enough space, you can put extra machines in there and still make it look good. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. It's not ugly, but it's not horrible either. You know, it looks pretty good. It's not great, but it looks decent. And we're gonna go ahead and go back here, because right now the stage where you're at, a lot of your machines are going to be pretty simple. You know what? I'm going to need some.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia
I
status
need to get some
stable.
water stuff.
Acquired.
How much do I have? I think I'll be okay. Yeah, let me see if there's any over here. They may not have regrown yet. I should have looked over there.
I need water.
I need water. get out of here. Let me get him some. No. The water's not back yet. Okay. I can't do it yet. Hey, Majestic. Well, come on in. Glad you make it. Yeah, it's a going. I was just kind of explaining to Brick Gamer some things. You know, Brick Girl Gamer. She's just started playing. So I'm giving her some like building tips and stuff like that. Especially how to make the factors look a little nicer. Things to kind of aim for. And so I'm trying to build this big factory out here because I've got to work on that part, the impeller. And I need a ton of parts. A ton of parts. Thank you, Majestic. Thank you. Oh, and Majestic, when you get a chance, you might want to go hop over to YouTube. You might have to give MG a big thank you. Yeah, over on my channel. Yeah, I think you might want to take a peek. Yeah, you probably want to give MG a big thank you. All right, so we're gonna need wolfram plates, which are made in a fabricator. Matter of fact, there's a fabricator right there. We're gonna build it right here. These are just temporary; they're not staying. So then I'm gonna need a smelter to make the wolfram bars to make the wolfram plates, but they're going to be made over there, and I'm going to probably send them over via probably using the cargo dispatchers and receivers. That's the easiest. I don't have to run rails all over the place, and I do like those. There's just some things I'd like to see done better with them, but overall I like them. I like them better than the drones and Satisfactory. All right, so that would take care of these would take care of the wolfram line. We need titanium sheets, which is pretty much similar setup. Titanium sheets. And the smelter for the wolfram bar. Not wolfram, but these need wolfram, but these need the titanium bars. Yeah, that make the this one here. Where's the? There it is. Select that. There we go. So that would be those chains almost done. We need the glass. Now the glass, which is in the furnace. See, this is my thought process of how I set things up. I kind of build the machines out. You are right. Thank you so much, MG, for the gifted membership. Yeah, you'll have to. I think he had to leave, so I don't think he's here. But if he sees it, awesome. But I know he had to leave earlier because I think it was getting kind of late where he's at. But yeah, he came in and did, I think, 10 gifted memberships, and then I think he did just a single. So he did maybe 11 total gifted member, and then I think he did a super chat. And then of course Icarus had to buy a gifted membership. So actually, he bought his own. I mean, he bought a membership. Yeah, and we don't have the custom emoji set up yet, but that is coming. We've got to sit down and do it. We got, at least we got the badges in place, so they look really cool. Yeah, the way the badges are set up, right now you've got the new member badge up to 6 months. Then you've got 6 months to a year, 1 year to 2, 2 to 3, and then 3 to 4, and then 4 beyond. And I was playing with my local AI image generator, and I just didn't like how they didn't, you know, some were looked one way, some looked another. It was just kind of odd. So then I decided, I was like, you know what? Let me try. There are some variations to the train engine, but I decided to model it. I figured, you know what? Let me change the background color. You like the badge? Thank you. So I changed the background color. It's like, and I took inspiration from Fortnite. You know how the weapon colors are different? So you've got, you know, your common ones are white. Then you've got your green ones, your green weapons, and you got your blue weapons, and you got your purple weapons. Then you got your orange legendary, and then you have your like the gold, like the mythical. Yeah. I thought that was like, you know what? It's keep the engine as close to the same as possible, but just change the background color. It's like, yeah, I can do that. And so that's how I have it set up. So oh, there's some spiders. I heard the weapons go off. Where are they firing? Oh, they're over here firing. Little booger. Woo!
Reloading.
Yeah, so that's why I got the turrets here, because I knew there were gonna be boogers out here. So yeah, that's why I changed the color. So the new members are up to 6 months are the white badges, and then it goes to green for 6 months to a year, and then it goes to blue and so on. So that's what I did. All right, so this chain here, and the glass is actually going to be over there. Where's my furnace? I'm going to build a furnace over here. Oh, there's some more. Woo! There's a little bugger.
Changing max.
Yeah, I'm glad I put those turrets up. I'll have to put more up. Oh, these aren't going to stay here, so it's not going to be that big a deal. But this is what I kind of do when I'm building. I set the main machine up, and then I start looking at the different chains. And once I get a chain up, then I remove these buildings out of here completely. And then I do the same thing until I have all the chains set up. So furnace, we need to make glass. That's going to actually be made over there. I'm not going to putting all these machines up, so I'm going to actually take this down. No, I'll leave it here. That's going to be made over there. And then I'll bring them over. I have to reorganize that side anyway. So that's all calcium and helium, and I have it all over there. What I might end up doing is I set up a cargo dispatcher way out there where the helium is. I don't know if I already have one set. I got to look. Because then I can eventually start eliminating that whole chain. You know, get rid of all those rails. Just get rid of them completely. Gone. Bye-bye. All right, so that takes care of the heat resistant. And I've already got that taken care of. That's taken care of. So then I need to figure out the stabilizers, which are in a fabricator. Let's take this. All right, and the stabilizers are right here. So that's going to need titanium rods, and that's going to need rotors. So that means I'm definitely going to need titanium rods. More titanium rods. And these need the rotors. Okay, so more titanium rods. You can see where it's going here, why I need a big area. Lots and lots of titanium rods. Tons and tons of rods. And then it also needs the wolfram wire, which I think that was in a fabricator as well. Wolfram wire. Yep, and that needs the smelter. I'll just go up one. There. There, and that needs that. So all the Wolfram products are going to be over there. I'm going to bring them in where I need them to. So, yeah. If your brain is broken, I don't blame you. Because it gets complicated. Not as complicated. I don't think this is as complicated as satisfactory, but it's still pretty complicated. I mean, yeah, it just to get you need all these types of machines. Well, there're gonna be a lot more, but the different chains necessary to make that. Not as complicated yet. No, it's not as complicated yet. Was about to say you lost me at titanium bars. Yeah, I kind of figured that, but my point is the best thing to do, find out the strategy for planning is, like I said, what I do is I take the first machine that's going to make the item I need, which is like, say, the impeller. Then I go, okay, what machines do I need for the next chain? And then I can kind of get an idea of like, okay, so out of all this, what this tells me is I need a lot of titanium bars. A lot. Because as you can see, there were quite a few of these products that were made that need the titanium bars. So the thing to probably prioritize is making all the titanium bars. All of them. So once I get titanium bars out, then I can go through and remove all the machines for the smelters and the bars here. So that means I'm done with all that. Oh, welcome back, Sarah. Welcome back. So yeah, it gets complicated. It does. My best advice is take it one chain at a time. Find what works for you and take it one chain at a time. It's like the advice my mom always gave me was when you're looking at this big, almost cursed, big freaking mountain, and you're trying to figure out how to get over it, you take one piece at a time. One piece at a time. Before you know it, you're over that mountain. And you're like, what was the big deal? So you just take one piece at a time, and there you go. Yeah, for me, I'll start a couple playthroughs. That normally gets them. Exactly. You do what works best for you. And I see a lot of these, the content creators doing, best base build. Nothing wrong with their their content, saying the best base build. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. If you want, you can watch them for inspiration. Perfectly fine. But my advice is the best base build is the base build that's best for you. My base build may not be the best for you because your style may not be the same as my style. So it's okay to look at other content creators and see how they're building things, how they're setting things up, because you might not have known something. You might learn a little trick. Of course you want to watch them because you might learn little tricks, but don't copy their base build. Build the base that works for your style. Yes, it's okay to watch them for tips and tricks and ideas to how to set your bases up, but build it that works best for you. That's the best advice I can give. Because what works for me may not work for you. And the same for other content creators. What may work for them might not work for you, but it's okay to get tips and tricks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nothing wrong with watching their content and getting tips and tricks, but go in it knowing that their build may not be best for you, but you might learn something from them that you didn't know. And that's same for me. When I watch them too, but I don't copy their builds. I look for anything that it's like, oh, hey, I didn't think of that. I didn't know that. It's like, hell, I could try using that technique. That kind of stuff. That's what's okay to look for. But don't copy their build. Make it best for you. That's the best advice I can give. Don't break your brain. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Oh, did you watch the video of how to raise the rails? I did, and I didn't see anything specific. Because, I mean, I know how to raise rails. I didn't see specifically what they were talking about, because let me go to the ground. You know, because I go here, then I can just go like this. I can raise the rails. And if I want to use the build camera to keep it the same height. Well, I didn't see anything new out of that. And this one's a little wonky. But, yeah, I mean, I didn't see anything. It's like, I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. Unless there was something specific. If you have a specific timestamp that I should look at, because I think I looked between the time frame you said, and I didn't see anything that I didn't know already. Unless I missed it. Let's see. So yeah, they all connected are nice and level. But yeah, I watched it, but I didn't see anything. So, but if there's something specific that I overlooked it, you know, if you have a specific timestamp, let me know. Yeah, the floor of the rail is level. You can raise it, the rail itself, after you set the floor. I didn't see that. Did not see that. Let me see something. Okay, place, height, rotate, swap. I know I can swap the foundations, which is cool. Not all buildings can. I think actually most of them probably could. All right, so let's see. So there we go. Height. Yeah, so I didn't see anything. It didn't let me change that rail at all. Now, let me try a non-multi-rail. Okay, rail support, rotate, height for the foundation. Let me try this rail support. Let me go a little higher. Yeah, if you can find, because I didn't see anything, but if you can find... Yeah, see, I can't change the height. So if there's something specific in there, let me know. If you can find the right, if you can find that timestamp, that'd be awesome. Because I didn't see anything. Because I mean, I know how to, you know, raise the rail and everything, you know, raise the height of the whole, you know, the whole foundation and everything, but after that, once you built, you can't change it, at least not to my knowledge, unless I'm missing something. But if there's a tip in there, I'm definitely willing to learn it. All right. I thought I just saw a graphical glitch. Wouldn't be surprised with this game. All right, let me go to the build camera. 'Cause I know this camera's. Whoa! I forgot to activate the camera. Okay. Yeah, that looks all good. All right. And nope, building not stable. Okay. Actually, this height might need this. No. Did I move it up? Maybe I can move it up a little higher. Let's see. Not connected with the ground. Okay, yeah, that's an issue. try that. That's not quite where it used to be. Maybe. Nope. Try that. I got it. Yep, I got it. Yep, I got it. All right, I'll tell you what, let's do this. Right, yeah, it's the right height. Okay. There. Okay, we'll do that. I think I should put one in here. We'll go right here with it. Should be the right height. Nope, not the right height. Okay. And the quick way to get rid of everything, so I'm going to go one by one, is go to the very bottom base. You go down to the bottom base, you get rid of it all. Yeah, like that. So, if I want to get rid of that, I have to go down here. Actually, yeah, in this case, I won't get rid of that one because it's so close to the ground, but it looks like in this, yeah, here we go. So, like right here, I'll get rid of those two. And there, we'll get rid of all three. Okay, see now we're getting into a pattern. Once we get into a pattern, it makes it a little easier. So this side here is going to be a little trickier because of the fact that I can't see the rock. So it's going to have to change a little bit. But let's go over here. That one can go there. Okay. Those are the wrong height. Okay. Luckily, I can still get some of these out of here. This one, probably not. It's too deep in the rock. I can't get to it. So I'm going to have to just skip it. That worked. That works. Here we go. Okay. Still need to go a bit further. I would say I need to go to about here for clearance. And of course I hear creeper crawlers.
Reloading.
They got the creepy crawlers. They will respawn when the planet heals itself. Let's see if there's any water stuff over here while I'm
Reloading.
out this way. Yeah, there is. Remember to gather up a lot of this stuff every chance you get.
Acquired.
Because once the rupture happens, forget about it. You have to wait. And you could be in trouble if you don't have any.
That's a snack. Come here.
Speaking of rupture, I feel like another rupture may be coming soon. I hear spiders. At least I thought I did. No. No, none of my bases seem to be attacked. They would have a blue thing around them if they were. Okay. Well, the good part is once I get, I'm getting out of this dip down here. So it'll start to get a little bit easier to build the foundation, a little bit quicker. Because I'm getting to that. I'm almost to where I need to be. Yep, seems to be good. I think that might be a good place to end the building right there. Go. All right, there's those. Just to make sure that's the right height. Yep, looks good. This, I might be able to skip out on that one. Okay. Yeah, see, once we get into a pattern, it's the building gets quicker. It's just it's tough when you're trying to first figure out the pattern. Still have building materials I've left. Oh, okay, no problem. I got money still. So here could be an issue. Tell you what, can I, because if this is where this is at, can I build? No. All right. Well, we'll need to figure out this section here. All right, let's go here and there. Okay, that's a little too high. If I zip it down one. Right, if I go like that and that, perfect. Got the right height. Right, so what I gotta do, dip down. Oh, that's not the right height. I think this one needs to go up. No, it doesn't. Okay. I know I could hit the bottom one, but that's okay. There we go. Okay. This one's gonna be a little trickier. Because if it's that there and there. Okay, there we go. Is that the right height? No. All right. So no, these need to come out. I'll leave that one there because I know that one's wrong. So go there. Let's start. Okay, that was there. There. All right, let's try that. Perfect. Get rid of that. I think this is all pretty much the same height across the board. Okay, good. All right. Get a drink here. That looks like one too high. So go down one. Okay, so there we go. Down one. Oh no, that was right. Yeah, right there. Only down one of it was brand new. So yeah, we're good. Oh, that was my tummy. Water. I was like, oh, whoa, is that spiders? I hear spiders. No, it was my tummy rumbling. Uh-oh. We'll fix this. We'll fix this. That's right. And that's right. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. I think we got it now. That was wrong. That was right. This is wrong. Here. There we go. All right. And let me go ahead and let me get back up on top there. Since I have this all in place, I should not need to come down here now. I should be able to keep building where I need to up top until I may have to go back down again to go toward the nodes. Once the foundation is in place, it'll get a little quicker to a point, because then you're starting to put machines in place. How we looking? All right, we got lots of material. Okay. See, now that we got the foundations in the right place, it's a lot quicker. Building is too long. It's fine. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. And see, they respawned again. See, they respawn after a certain amount of time. That's why I'm going to need to put defenses up, especially at certain locations. See, now I know that they spawn a lot there. I'm probably going to need turrets out here. All right, so now we have to go this way, which means I'm going to need foundations, most likely. Because you see, that's where they're at right there. So I'm thinking here. Hey, let's go on ahead. Go like that. Too long. That's fine. Okay, there we go. So now, can we go how far out? Building not stable. All right, we can go like this. Might as well add this one in. Because the more we can go without going down there to put foundations, the better. So I know we're going to need some foundations here. Icky rust water. It looks like rust. Alright, so yeah, because this is where we got to get to, is there. That's where we have to get to. Yeah! Take that, you arachnids! Hey, dog, welcome back. Woo! You fell asleep watching this? Are you trying to say I'm boring? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm detecting increased Raptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
See, that's why I was hesitating going down. I had a sneaky suspicion a wave was coming. And I'm going to do a quick save on the game real quick here. Go. Yeah, so it's only a little after 2:30. Yeah, we might be able to start getting machines in. We very well might. I don't think we're going to get it all done today, but I think we might get quite a bit done. We'll definitely. I think we'll definitely start be able to get machines in for sure. That's for sure. The foundations take a lot of work, as you can see, especially the higher up you build, it takes a lot more work. The lower you are to the ground, not so much. But the problem with building too low to the ground is you can see how uneven the ground is. How long is the stream right now? Well, I started at noon, so I've been going for about 2 hours and 40 minutes. So, and I typically end it around 4 o'clock my time. So probably got about another hour, maybe about an hour and a half-ish. So I usually go for about noon to 4. Yeah, higher seems better. It does, but it does seem better, but you also got to remember, as you can see, the frustration I'm having is the higher up you go, the more you have to build your foundations up. So it's better, but it's also a challenge as well. You want to try to build as high as you can, so to get the maximum amount of flat surface if you're going to do what I'm doing. If you're going to do like what MG does, and that's his style, as he doesn't build extra foundations. He, obviously this game forces him to build foundations with the machines. Exactly, without making your brain hurt, exactly. And he'll just build them right on the ground. I mean, there will be foundations because the game forces you to put foundations under the machines. But you don't have to build extra foundations, because when you connect up via rails, that can transmit power. The foundations will also transmit power, but you don't have to get as complicated as this. You can make it as complicated or as simple as you want, but as Brick Girl Gamer said, don't break your brain. Don't make it hurt. And the cool part too, it's kind of, you can't see it right now, but by doing multi-levels, you can kind of see here how it kind of dips down. You do multi-level, so it adds a little bit of, it makes it more appealing because it's not all flat. You have some height and different height and things like that. And I never trust the AI when it says, oh, it's normal. Not yet. All right. So yeah, you got different elevations for these things, so it kind of separates things a little bit. You take advantage of the terrain. And that's all things you gotta have to think about when you're planning. All right, so we can go head up here. Yep, this is where we're supposed to be headed toward, but we're gonna have to go down, I think. But before we do, I want to try something. Okay, that's too high. We might be able to eventually, as we get closer, might be able to, yeah, I don't know, maybe like there. We'll have to see. But yeah, we're going to have to jump down. We're going to have to start building. How about over here? Is this, yeah, I don't know. Let's try it. Yeah. Okay. See, I might be able to, as it gets closer, Yeah, see, it might get a little easier once I get closer, depending on where I'm at. Okay. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to jump down. I don't have a choice. But now we can start doing the foundations in the different direction. So now we can figure out, okay, is this too tall? Yeah, that's too tall. So let's go back. Drop one. All right, we found the height. All right, so here, there. Yeah, we've got it. We have it. Okay. So I'm just going to just pick it up from here. Oh, that's too high. See, what's going to happen is the terrain, as you see, the terrain is changing. All right, I'm going to stop it there. Definitely not put that there. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, what? That one was wrong. These are right. Yep. That'll do it. All right, good. Okay. That's definitely too. No, that's still too tall. Leave that one there. Go here. Definitely not. Okay. Got it. All right. Just to be sure, go right there. Needs to go right there. Yep. Got it. Get rid of that one. You just got to keep an eye on the height as you go, as you climb up, to see how it kind of changes on you. Or it changes on me. Okay. Over a little more. Right. But that one is see that once you kind of get into a pattern, it speeds up unless you make a mistake like that. There. Because once I get here, it might be easier to do the other foundations, possibly, because to see how close it's getting. And not have to put so many. Perfect. Got it. Hi. Yep. Wrong. I had a feeling. That I think is right. Yes. Okay, there we go. Put in those pillars. Yeah. Okay. Still got a few more. Getting there, and then we'll be able to go back up and get that all connected up. But eventually we'll be getting the spiders will eventually be coming back soon. Unfortunately. Too low. Up one. Fix. Too high. All wrong. Oh, those two were wrong. That's right. That's right. Okay. 2 more rows. Here and there.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
This one in. Got it. And now, of course, we're gonna have to deal with spiders. Okay. I like the music when the planet has healed itself. I really like it. I like how they've separated the day-night cycles. Okay, so it looks like in order to get that one, I have to move that. Nope, even more. Probably 3 more down. Maybe 4, it looks like. Two.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Yeah, that. I think that's right. Yeah, we got it. We got it. And I hear creeper crawler.
Reloading.
It's too high. One too high. Yep, it's good. Now this is going to be a little trickier here. Yep, looks good. Okay, so now this is the tricky one. Yep, okay, that's what I was afraid of. One up. Oops. Didn't need that one. That needs to go up a little more. Oh, wait, that's too high. Okay. Only 4. Two. Oh, maybe only 3. Two. 3. Creepy crawler. It did. Yeah, that looks better. Yep. Rid of that one. Go. Okay. Not yet. Still a few more to go. Okay. I can use that one. Woohoo! Oh, figures you would be too high, wouldn't you? You know what? Yeah! Yes! All right. The ones at the end, I don't know, they're hard to see. It might be too long. stable. Oh, wouldn't you know it? That whole row is wrong. It's wrong. No. Okay. Woo! There you are. I heard you. Scared the crap out of me.
Reloading.
Oh, I hear another one. Yep, I think I got the height now. That's wrong height. Thanks, Brick Girl Gamer. Playing Fortnite helps with that. Or any kind of shooter game helps. There we go. Right, maybe 3. 2, 3. Creepy crawler! Goodbye. Okay, I just gotta get back up on top. Yeah!
Changing max.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get, not stable. Really? Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. Ah, I can make it stable. It's just, I think there's too much of a space there. Woo!
Finally.
Ah, there we go. Go like that. Hey, look at that. I got a creepy crawly on my new foundation. Man, really? Of course, wouldn't you know it? I got this all freaking wrong. Oh, you gotta be friggin' kidding me. Well, maybe I can fix it from here. Without having to jump down. No. Oh, yeah. That's the right height. Yeah, that's the right height. Okay. That height is right. Another one? Really? Another one? Alright, you're gonna be jumping up, aren't you? Yep. You're dead. Oh, there's one right behind me, too. Really? See, that's why I need to get defenses set up. Because it's gonna every time the star ruptures, they're gonna be coming back. I gotta say, I think MG is definitely hooked on this game. He likes Satisfactory, but I think he really's hooked on this one. Awesome. There we go. Now the question is, how far out can I go? It's just unstable. How about this one? Oh, yeah, I can go like that. Yeah! Okay, good. Good. That'll get us closer. Perfect. What? Oh, only one here. Okay. How about here? Yep, we can go like that. Okay, well, because of how close I am, probably do that. All right, now let me take... Oh, I'm out of building materials. Oh, I ran out. Okay, I got plenty. Almost fell off. Got it. And see, then what's going to happen is now that's going to fill up into here. And then once this gets to a point, but this is already starting to send a signal going, hey, I need some more. So now that's starting to fill over there and eventually gets to a point where it'll start to send over here. It may not send it till one is empty. All right. Well, like I said, the good news is we are just about to that point where we can start putting in our machinery. I'm just gonna go right with this. Because of how far I am, you know, how close I am to this hillside. Okay, there we go. All right. Ah, creepy crawler. Creepy crawlers.
Changing max.
It's fine. It's okay. I need the combat experience anyway, so we're good. Okay. All right. So the other thing that I didn't know this right away till I watched another content creator. You can kind of tell by looking at the nodes what you have. There's 3 different types. There's impure, normal, and pure. And by looking at this, I would say I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 4 impure nodes. And this one looks like a normal node. That's what that looks like. Because you can tell by the look of them. And the kind of the color too. If this was kind of more pristine looking and the different color, you know, be a bit of kind of more of a shinier color, it would be a pure node. Another way to tell is if you get out your extractors. Okay, we're gonna put that one there. That one there. That one there. That one there. One up here and put that right there. Okay. So now we have the extractors in place. And so if you look here, you see where it says 2 times on top and 2 seconds on the bottom? Basically, the best thing you need to know is when you see that, that's an impure node. Okay, yeah, impure, yep, impure, yep. So pretty much these are all impure nodes. This one here will be the interesting one. Okay, you see how it has ×4 here on the top? This is a normal node. If it said ×8, that's a pure node. So ×2 is impure, ×4 is normal, ×8 is pure. So ×2 is impure, ×4 is normal, ×8 is pure. I keep wanting to say impure. No, impure, normal, and impure. No, impure, normal, pure. Whoo! That's a tongue twister. All right, I'm gonna go ahead, since I'm this far out, to have some of the ammo out here with me. I don't have a lot. All right, let's go run and get some. If I have to, I'll move them, but for now, I want to protect those a little bit. I may have to put more out there. But I want to grab some ammo. No, I don't want to do that.
I can use this.
So the good thing is we've got those in place now. Now we may have to watch where we move the rails. We'll have to figure that out. We'll have to lay things out, but we'll figure that out here shortly. First things first, we need our defensive turrets outside the base core area. Oh, wow. I'm like, whoa, I'm right outside. Okay. Oh, foundations could get out there. Oh, okay. All right. All right. So then here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the turrets on the outer edge of the buildable area. And I think I'm gonna leave this here for now. Oh, you know what? Let's arm up, arm up, arm up. Yeah! We'll have to get some more ammo. For now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this stack.
I can use this.
That stack. Turret's making them go splat. There. All right, so at least now we have a line of defense until we can get some more out here. All right, so this tells me, even though this can be built outside of that, so I didn't know that you could actually, well, probably because they're connected, because I don't think you can, oh, maybe you can. Let me do something here. I'm curious. You know what? These can be built outside. I did not know that. Okay. Oh, that's right, because I've seen people, that's right, they can. I've seen videos of people creating walkways with these between outposts. Okay, okay, okay. Because they can transfer power. Got it, okay. And they don't really need to be cooled. Well, they do need to be cooled, but they don't, not like the machines do. Okay. All right, that's okay. If I had known that, I wouldn't have built out so far. But you know what? That's all right. It gives a little buffer for them to have to jump up and the lasers to take them out. Or the turrets. Okay, but this gives me an indication of my boundary by putting the turrets right here. I may have to get some more turrets to fill in some of the gaps. We'll see. I may not need that many. But I probably might need some... I'll have to see if they get attacked from behind. I might have to get some turrets up there. We'll see. I know I have an outpost right there. I'm curious, where's my... that's not the building I want that. I'll have to see. These might actually touch. Let's see. Let's get closer. Get out of the buildable area.
Come here.
Come here. So that way I should now be in the buildable area here. I am. Okay. So these might touch. Get a little closer. Ah, here we go. They don't quite touch. So here's the buildable area in between. Okay. That's okay. That's an outpost I created for when I went and raided that. So that may eventually have, that could eventually come down. We'll see. But yeah, that's... Okay, yeah. So then that means I have room here. I can put my turrets back here if I need to. Okay, so that gives me... I thought I would have to go like right up to there, but no, I have a little bit of space right here. Okay, so we're good. Oh, for a second I thought the sounds were a little different, but they're pretty much the same. That would have been cool if they adjusted the sounds based on the quality of the node. When you're walking on it, that would be cool. That would be another way of being able to tell the nodes apart. All right. All right, so if I have to, then I may have to extend this out, maybe. So we've got 4 extractors. So I need to make sure I have enough room to get onto here. So I'm thinking of running the machine, so I know I need... And I don't mind making extra. All right, so let me see. I should probably do this. Where's my storage depots? Like that. That's good right there. Yeah, that works. And I killed my grid. No, I killed the power grid. I killed the grid. It's all right. That's an easy fix.
I need water.
Where's my inventory? He needs water. He needs water. Water. Oops, not that. I won't use that. I will use that.
Ah, tasty.
Tasty. All right. And we have plenty of power back in the grid for now until I kill it again. All right, so what I gotta watch out for is I obviously don't have a whole lot of room because of this. So how do I want to do this? How big are the smelters? Okay. Trying to think. I do this. And grab rail. Yeah, I could just go right over the turrets. Okay, that would work. Okay. All right, so to be a okay. Whoa! Oh yeah, because they do respawn. You can't touch me. I love those turrets. I do love those turrets. I do love those turrets. Oh, I don't know if you're still there, KB. I do apologize. I missed you because you fell in between a couple things. So I do apologize if you're still there. Welcome in if you're there. Just noticed. Okay. So let's get this machine running. It needs titanium. All right. Let's see. I think I'm going to take a multi-rail. Here. Because if I remember correctly, that one of those was the impures could only really handle one of these. And you know what? That's okay. That's fine. So do that. Got that one. Still. Let's do that. Let's grab. Grab that. Go to there and there. Okay. This. Here to there. Okay. Do that. Right, let's get rid of this. And then let's get the rail modulator. That. This to there. Okay. All right, so we'll have to see how this goes. Let it run a bit since it's built up. Now, what we'll do here, let's get our storage depot out. Let's put the depot right here. That do? Yeah, that'll do. Now let's get the rail modulator. Yeah, right there. That into there. That one there. And let's activate that. So all those goods are getting sent into there. Okay. Now, we want to go ahead and take this rail. Probably because it's close enough, I'm just going to let it bend like that. Now take this one. Probably go over to there with it. Okay. Tell you what, let's get rid of it. Grab the rail again. Well, we'll see how it goes, because right now it looks like a little clogged, and it probably will, because it's all going into one. Eventually, I think we'll get more of the, I think there's better rails we can get. Ah, Icarus with the goop, goop, goop. Yep. You know, I'm thinking there might be a better way. Let's get rid of this completely. I think I got a better idea. Then let's dump what I just took into here. Ah! Friggin' hole. All right. Okay. So let's get the rails. Let's take this rail into here. This rail into there. This rail into there. Okay. There we go. Now that's a good use of that, I think, because then you can have the 1 amp output if we need to. Which is good because now they actually have their own way of inputting in. All right. So that takes care of that one. Now, if I have to, depending on how far out. So if that's 3, I think the normal one can go technically. See, I think this is pushing it. Let's see how we looking here. Is it keeping up? Yeah, see, it's not really keeping up. See, that's what I was afraid of. All right, so let's do this. We have a different way of doing this. See, I was afraid of that. It's not keeping up where it needs to. So that's why you let things run a little bit and keep an eye on it. So that's what people were. That's what I saw someone saying is that can only do efficiently one of these. All right, so that we're gonna let do that one. Drop that in there. You see how it drained everything that was in it. It just completely drained it. I'm wondering if I should put the rails back. That's the normal one. And you know, I don't even know if I really need that because, yeah, no, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this. One, it'll save on power. Okay. Put that in there. Okay, so then we'll take this one. We'll run it. That there. To there. Okay. So now that one will feed that one because that's a normal one. I mean, not normal. Those are impure. So these tier 3 are
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Let me go ahead and get these in place real quick. There we go. All right, so those are going. That'll feed into there. And we got to get back in. We got a rupture coming. You can hear it too. You can hear the sounds. Let me see. It's been a little while. I was thinking of that. I really was. But I still can. I just, eventually when things get moving, I might not need it. I don't know. See, I'm dumping the final product into a depot. I'm going back and forth on that, Icarus. Because I had one there and I removed it, but there was nothing in it. It was empty. So I can still change it up. It's not a problem because you see I have plenty of room. So I can still add that after the fact. I'm going back and forth on it. I'm like, I don't know. Do I need it? Do I not? But at least I'm putting the final product into a depot there.
Tourist core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Yeah, I'm trying to do things efficiently. And one extractor typically can go to one smelter. It's a 1-for-1. But see, that's why I'm taking it slow. I'm focusing on just that so that I can make that change. It's not that difficult of a change to make. Because you can see I have room. I can add it very easily. That's why I left some room just in case. Yeah, no, you're right. I did try one, one off 3 extractors. You're right. But I'm trying to see if I really need those depots. That's what I'm trying to get at, or in my head actually. Not that's what I'm trying to get at. Just what I'm trying to do is, do I really need them? Is what I'm trying to figure out. It's like, do I need them?
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Because if everything's working smoothly, they'll just run constantly, and stay efficient. That's what I'm trying to think. I might still add them back. Once I get the other machines in place. I haven't decided yet. Like I said, I go back and forth. Because the issue is, of course, you got this depot that's full, so it's all gonna back up anyway. Because it's you can see here, it's here. If you run over here, I know this machine here, it's probably, is it full? Yeah, it's full. So we'll want to look at this machine here. See, it's not even backing up. That's one impure to one smell. Exactly. So that's why I'm like, if I do it like this, do I really need that depot? So as you can see, the only reason why this one's backed up is because this is backed up. So it's like, do I really need it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. But you see, I have room. I can add it. I can easily change. You know me, I can quickly rewire things. That's not an issue. I agree with you. It might be necessary. But I'm trying to see, it's like, do I need it? That's what I'm trying to figure out in my head. And I may not get the answer to that until I get everything else, till I get the whole chain completed. Then I may have to do that, but I don't know if it's necessary. See, because the way this things work out, I don't know if for that raw resources, if that's necessary. It's hard to say. Yeah, you may be right, Majestic. I might need it all, but I don't know. For just the raw resources, I don't know. For the chain I'm working on, I don't need to back them up. Whereas, yes, that I need a ton of these. So yeah, I agree. I would need a ton of those. But I don't know if I need to back up the ore. Now, on the other hand, from an aesthetic point, it would look nicer. Was just kidding. I have no idea what you're talking. It's down the line where it breaks down like it did in our multi. That's why it started the depot from the... Yeah, I get where you're getting at. And I'm thinking, I'm kind of starting to lean toward that. But I got to get ready for stream. Okay, no problem, Majestic. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. It's we always appreciate you coming in. You remember how fast the tube fab ran? It was crazy fast compared to others. Yeah, I remember. So here's what I'm thinking. Well, from an aesthetic point, I think I'm going to go ahead. Let's get rid of these. And I think I can still do the same thing. Let's see. Can I line this up here? Okay. So from an aesthetic point of view, I think this would be better. And I think I can still do what I want to accomplish. There, so I have that. Okay. All right, and then what I can do from there is take this one, bring it down into the rail, like the 3 rail I had, and then feed into here. Yeah, I could do that. And then it would look nice. It would look nicer. It wouldn't look as bad. It would look cleaner, much cleaner. I mean, it was clean the way it was, but I think that would help, and then I could still feed the 3. Okay. All right, so let's get this set up here. All right, we're going to need this. All right, so we got that there. Put that in there. Okay. All right, so now these 3 machines are going to all feed into here. Oh, that was empty. Okay. Wow. You'd think someone would be running from here. Is it not connected? Okay. Oh, there it goes. Okay. All right, there we go. All right. All right, so now we got that there. So we can take this one. Run it there. Take this one. Run it there. Take this one. Oh, they kind of... Oh, that looks weird. Yeah, I don't like that. I definitely don't like that. Oh, I know why. I know why. Yeah, there we go. If those 2 extractors were closer, probably flooded with supply till it balanced. Yeah. Well, the other one was full too, but I think it's kind of balanced out now. As long as it works, that's fine. Okay, and then here to there, to there, and into there. That's cleaner, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's better. Much better. But they're not going to bring anything because this is all full. Yeah, those are full already. Okay, so now we'll need to lay this out a little bit differently because we're dealing with one more impure and one normal. And from my understanding, the normal can handle up to 4 smelters. So it can do up to 4 smelters, so that's 5 machines. So probably going to need to get some room here. I just got to figure out how to situate them. So probably going to need to, since there's going to be 5, so probably 3 and then 2. Plenty of room here. And then that way I can keep these lined up. Keep this nice and lined up. That'll work. Okay, so technically you're now running the extractor at 700 supply buffer now. Those, okay. Yeah. Yep.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Yeah. So yeah, so it's a buffer, so that's good. They'll keep things running. And I like the fact that it looks cleaner, because I mean, it looked okay, but you know, I think you're right. That's good, and it looks, and from an aesthetic point of view, it looks better. I wish I could have moved that. You know, I actually could. Oh wait, let me rotate that. Let me see if I can get, where's my foundations? Lies with another building. Okay, that's all right. All right, nothing I can do about that. Ooh, oh, that's gonna have to stay, isn't it? Okay, well, let's see. We can figure this out. Let's see. Maybe this? Ah. Okay. Nope. Maybe, can I run it? I'll try to run it direct again. No, see, it's just a hair. Let's see. You know what? I like that better. Yeah, it's a little tight, but okay. I like that better. Yeah, I like that better. Yeah, that works for me. Yep, that's good. Okay. All right, so we know we got to get the rails along here. We've got to make sure we have enough room, though. And the reason is go up high. Yeah, I think if we go like that, That'll give us what we need. Where's the... There we go. So then that'll give me room for that to run out. So how did I run that? Aha. So... Okay. So I essentially went like this. No idea what that is. Sci-fi something. Oh, feng shui. Okay. Feng shui. Yeah, feng shui. Yes, feng shui. Yeah. Two. Okay. All right, I'll have to figure this side out. I may have to add some more. Well, one row at a time. One row at a time. Okay. So now I know I need this. Get these situated. And I know it's not fully complete. Right. Oh, each one went into its own input. All right, so this one can
I need
go
water.
into that. And you need water again, dude? Really? Yeah, I'm gonna have to eventually make some more water. Typing one hand and Cat has the other. Oh. Okay. All right, so we have at least we got the output situated. We got that done. All right, so now we got to figure out here. All right, so yeah, we're gonna want another one of the here. This might be a little trickier to figure out. Okay, let's see. How did I do that? All right, so I left a gap in between. All right, we can do that. Go down. Thank you. Oh, hi, Kamar. Hi, Har, Kamar. Har, Kamal. Welcome in. Yeah, that looks good right there. All right. Set this to raw goods. Grab that. Right here. So let's go ahead and grab that. Put that into that input. Grab that. Nope. Yeah, okay, yeah, that'll work. All right, so we got these two feeding into here. All right, so we're gonna need to grab that. Put that right there. Yeah, I think this, we can definitely make this work. So yeah, we go right there. Grab that. Go from here into that. Take this. And, yeah, take all these into the multi-rail here. All right, and we'll take that into here. Yep. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that works. Okay, so we got that part done, and the good part is we can come right off of here and into here. So then that means we need to put our 2 smelters right here. Oh, building is colliding with me. Figures. Okay, there we go. And we'll set these to titanium bars. Okay, all right. Grab that. Situate that. Oh, perfect. Set this here to the titanium bar. There we go. Titanium bars. Good. All right, and I might as well do the outputs while I'm at it. So we're gonna grab that. This one will go. Yeah, we'll put that one right there. We'll put not enough resources. Kind of what your Fortnite fake crown production looks like. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. Actually, that production hasn't been that great lately, so I haven't been getting that many crowns lately. Oh, what am I doing in here? I need this. Where, oh, did I get a, let me build, where's my foods? Right there. Oh, hi, I'm the real Cole. Well, come on in. And Max made only one, but that's okay. One's better than nothing. All right. We're building up our factory. All right, and we're gonna take that into here. Cool. All right, so now we have the output set. Now we got to deal with the inputs. I'm thinking the best thing to do is we're going to use the multi-rail. That I think is going to be our best course of action. And we're going to split it off. Well, obviously one end is not going to be needed. But I'm going to go ahead and run right to here with... Oh. Why did you do that? Really? You're gonna do that now? There, got it. All right. Woo! All right, and that's gonna go in there. That's gonna go in there. Okay. All right, so now that is our bar production. So awesome. So we got the bar production is complete. May have to widen this. Or go straight. I haven't decided yet. We'll figure that out here. It depends on what we need. So we're going to come up here and we're going to start going through this mess and get rid of it. Slowly but surely. See this mess here? This is so I know what chains I need for what. Of course, it even gets a little messy for me. All right. This smelter can go bye-bye. That's gone. So we still need that. Okay, that's all the Wolfram stuff. Okay. We still need titanium sheets. The bars are gone. Alright, so yeah, we need to buy a lot of titanium bars. Yeah, a lot of bars. We gotta do a lot of bars. Okay. All right. Let's see. We don't need a lot of the titanium sheets. So makes this machine needs 2 titanium sheets. 2 titanium sheets per second. Yeah, there's a big math equation on it. I have no idea what. All right, so here we go. So this looks like it's gonna be 1-to-1 again, because this is 2 and 2. Okay, so with that, we know it's gonna be 1-to-1, and I don't think we're gonna need a whole lot. So here's what I'm thinking. Icarus, you can give me your thoughts on this. Here's my thought. Use these 3 here, because these are going to be 1-to-1. Use this and make 3 machines making just the titanium sheets. So these 3 machines with this here chain would be the titanium sheets, and the rest, this one and this one, would make all bars. So if you what do you think on that? You think that's a good idea from what we saw, that we needed more bars than anything else? That's my train of thought. If anyone else has familiar with this, it makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because we needed a lot, because looking at all the recipes, we needed a lot of bars, a lot of those rods. So it's like, yeah, that was my thought too. Okay. All right. So those, I think, were made in a fabricator. Right here. Okay. All right. So it's 1-to-1, and that'll split off. So I think what we're gonna do, use the building tool. See, the building tool is good for like here, for like, I think it's good for the machines. Doing the foundations, kinda, but it can get kind of tricky. All right, so we want to make sure we got enough room. So let's do, yeah, I think that's good right there. So we're gonna 1, 2, 3 machines. Okay, so there's the machines right there, and it's looking like, yeah, we're gonna need to extend this platform. Oh no! All right, well, the question is, how much do I need to extend it? All right, first things first. Did I get the right ends? Yes, I did. Perfect. All right, so first things first, we're gonna select the titanium sheets. Oh, I had some on me. Yeah, shove them in there. Okay, yeah, thanks, Icarus. All right, so we got that. All right. So now to split off, we're going to go ahead and grab that modular rail again, the rail modulator 3 again. And we're going to go ahead and stick it there. And let's just make sure this looks good. We'll go right there. Go right there. take this one. What if I do that? How's that look? Can I get in? Yes. All right. All right. I'm off to bed. Good night. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Brick Girl Gamer. Thanks for coming in. Do appreciate it. Definitely keep checking out StarRupture. It's really fun. I like it. All right. So we got that situated here. All right. And I've got to check on something real quick. Just in case a rupture happens, I'm going to go run and park my butt inside. Okay, there we go. We're going to leave that running. Might get a little quiet because I'm checking on something here. All right, let's see here. That's not what I wanted. No, that's not what I want. Okay, here we go. I'm trying something new for the first time. So we got a new feature since we got monetized. So I'm trying to set this up. Open that up. Okay, there we go. Sarah's done it. I haven't. So this is definitely new to me. Okay, here we go. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm just checking on something here. I want to make sure this is the right before I do this. Perfect. That's what yep. Okay. I just confirmed what I was looking for. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. One more and then I'll be done. There it is. Got it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, all set. Yep, I got it. Thanks, Sarah. I got it. Yep. I got it. Thank you, Sarah. All right, we're going to quickly get back out to what we were doing here. Just need to see this depot. So I at least want to get this depot in place here. Because we're getting pretty close to the end of the stream. Gonna go in reverse. Do I really want it that way? Yes, yes I do. Okay. Now we'll go like that. Okay, there we go. And we're going to set this to titanium sheets. Oh, you know what? That's not the right spot. Ah! Look at that. Luckily, it keeps all that. Yay! Okay. All right, let's do that again. Wasn't a big enough gap. All right. Yes. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Overhang. And that's good because that might give me a little bit more room to kind of work off of that. Okay. We'll grab that. Go in there. Might as well go ahead and just get this all situated now. Okay, there we go. I mean, I could make it look a little, you know, neater, but I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. I mean, I could put like a straight rail here, but I could always do that. If I decide, I can do that later. All right, we'll get that set right there. All right. So now the next thing we're going to have to do is we're going to have to do the rods. And so I'll have to situate that and figure out how I'm going to do that, because obviously I'll have to figure out if it's, I don't know if it's 1-to-1 still for the rods. We can go take a quick peek at that, because I'm going to get rid of those machines. So okay. All right, in case what y'all were wondering what I was doing is, since we just recently got, Sarah knows what I was doing, because she's done it, because on her other channel. Since we got monetized, what we can do on YouTube now is, anyone that's familiar with Twitch knows that when the stream is over, you can raid out to somebody else. A lot of people don't know that you can actually do that on YouTube once you get to a certain part, you know, like I guess now, I thought it was like 1,000, but apparently you can do it when you hit the first phase of monetization. So once you hit that, for at least for us, you hit that first phase of monetization, you can now raid other people as long as they're set up for it. So what I went ahead and did is, since I know Majestic was here and I know she's streaming now, as soon as I'm done, if you want to see your live stream, go ahead and just stay watching the stream. It'll raid over to her. So yeah, definitely stick around for that. That'll be good. You can go right in. We can start watching her stream. It might take a minute or so. I haven't to see. I'm not sure. As soon as the stream is done, whatever it's got to do, should flip right over. Okay, so we're done with this machine. You should have reversed the 1 to 3 belt to deposit, so it can just run 1 into the depot. Then you can run 3 out to production later. I'm not sure I understand, Icarus, because I'm probably going to end up building further out this way. Because that's what we're doing out here. Building further straight out here, because I think I've got room. Yeah, I do. So I'll be building more production out here, because I'm going to have to get the wolframs, because I have so many machines I have to build. So I'm not sure I understand what you're saying about reversing. Maybe next stream you might have to come in and show me. You have 3 smelters into 1 belt to depot. Hold on, I'll get over there in a sec. Okay, so I think that's all good for now. These are all the rest of the stuff. This is all wolfram stuff. Okay. You talking about from here, right? Unfortunately, the only other way I can get around that is if I took and built another one, which means I'd have to move everything else off. Because I only have one output. So I have the one output to feed the three. Unless you're talking about here? The smelters? Because these are all coming off. Yeah, that one's going to feed that one. That's going to feed that. Should be fine. Because I have a normal node in there. And an impure, so it should be fine. No, the one you said, oh, those aren't smelters. Yeah, I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice because I only have the one output. Unless I change these, but I had a problem because when they're all running, it was backing up. And because of the fact I don't need a whole lot, I think I can get away with this. I mean, worst case scenario, I could probably take this rail off, maybe move it into here with this one, take this one, and feed over here, and that might be able to do that. But I tried running these three into one, it didn't do so good. It didn't do good at all. It was just backed up like nobody's business. Yeah, it wasn't right. So I can always fix things later, but I think they'll get by because like I don't need a lot of these. I don't need obviously I don't need a whole lot for the chain. Now over here I could see your point for here because I need a lot of rods. So I could see reworking this and do what I just said over there. And change the inputs, maybe change this one into here and it gives me these two free. And the same for over here, because I've got over here too. I might be able to take, since this is these two, combine these. So for that, I don't think I necessarily need that, but I think I agree with you. I could probably do that real quick here. Let's do this. Let's get this out of here. Let's just do a quick fix here. Let's go and let's put a rail connector. Yeah, right. Put the switch there. Run this to there. Not that. Take this there. This there. Okay. So now with that, that should be okay. That should be acceptable for that. And this will give me yeah, that okay, well, let's switch. Let's just leave that in place, but let's do this. Let's go there to there. Take this out. Take this in there. There. All right, so now I have these two for over here for the rods. And then let's go here. Let's take these two out. Let's get a rail connector right there. I hate when it does that. Slap that there. Slap that there. Slap that there. Okay. So now that gives me 3 for the rest of the rods. So that's a good point. For the rods, I agree. This, I think that would be necessary. For this, because I don't need a whole lot, I think I can get away with it, especially since this is already backed up. And worst case scenario, what I could probably do for here, it would still be the same, but take this, because I don't You know what I could do? I don't know. I got to think about it. You know what? Let's do this. I think I can get I think I can get away with doing this. Let's do this. And I think this will help. I don't think I have to do it, but I think this will be better. I think I can definitely get away with this. We'll take this off. Oh, no. Take that off. And run that into there. Okay, there we go. So this might be a little, might back up, might not. It'll take some of the, at least by doing this, it'll take some of the pressure off. Like I said, I don't think it's necessary in this case because I don't have a lot that I need, but I think this will do. That'll do. But I definitely agree with the Icarus. Over here, yeah. I'm going to need to definitely split that up even more. I agree with you on that, for sure. Because of how many rods I'm going to need, yeah, I'm going to need a lot of rods, so. Yeah, that's one thing I'm definitely going to need a lot of. And one thing I could also do if I had to is maybe if I had to create, if I needed to clean this up more, I could add a second one here if I needed a lot, which I think I can get away with this. But if I did, put another one here, take this one, move it into here, and to take this, put it here, and then move this around to clean things up. Give me a little more space. But like I said, I don't think that's going to be necessary. And the only problem is if I do that, I cut off where I need to. Unless I put it right next to it.
I need water.
He always needs water. He always needs freaking water. All right. And he needs some food too.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's right. You mean that? Do you agree that that's good? I'm guessing. Take those 3 sheets to one depot. Okay. Okay. I think I can quickly do that. Let's see. That there. Like that. The only backup would be here, which I don't particularly like. Yeah, but I don't know if I really need that for the sheets, though. That's the thing. I only need 1 chain. It should work. Okay. We'll see. I only need 1 chain, so that'll probably work, but I only need 1 chain. Because it's only one set of machines. Because I don't need a lot. But if I need it, yeah, I can do that. That'll work. I'm not a fan of 3 inputs into going down to 1. I'm not a fan of that. But I can see how it works. And worst case, I can always change it up. And do what I did over there. 2 into 1 and 1 into its own. You're right, it should work, but I'm usually not a fan of taking 3 inputs down to 1. But with this game, I got to keep an open mind because it's not like Satisfactory. You can send those 3 to multiple delivery. Yeah, I agree. The only issue is if all 3 are working at once, this might back everything up. That's my only issue. But I got to see how it works. Because with Satisfactory, it's always on, and you never want to do 3 into 1 unless you have the belts to do it. Whereas, you know, if you have like a Mark 6 and you have like a Mark 333 or something like that, but typically you want to avoid going down 3 to 1 unless you have the speed to do it. The high demand bars you wouldn't. Okay, okay. Well, we'll have to play it by ear. We'll see how it goes. But like I said, that's typically something I try to avoid. But we'll see. I mean, granted, I could do this. This would make me happier. Now I feel better. See, this is a high-speed one, and these are Mark 1s. This is a Mark 2. Those are Mark 1s. So, okay, that makes me happy. I can do that. Because then these 3 will go into 1, and this is a faster capacity belt. So, I think that will work. Yeah, that makes me feel better. I can do that. That works. And besides, they're with the faster belt, this should keep from backing up. And I can make adjustments later, so. And there's a good chance this may all get reworked again later once I'm done with that part. Who knows? Who knows? It just depends. It just depends. And now you reduce the loops, robbing you of space. Yes, you're absolutely right on that. I agree with you. You're right. I did reduce the spot that was taking. I did reduce it, so I now have a little bit more room. You're absolutely right. You're right. Next time I'm in here, you should get in here and give me a hand. Yeah, I agree. Smaller footprint. Absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, next time I'm playing, you should get in here and give me a hand. I'm teasing, of course. You don't have to, but you know you're welcome to. So yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, the rest of the machines, yeah, that's we're gonna have to really think about the layout for that one. Of course, here comes a wave.
Prepare for a wave.
Oh wait, waving at the wave, waving at the wave. Woo! So yeah, definitely. Once next stream we'll get to the. I had a feeling this is going to take a couple streams to get this done. It might take 3, depending what we need to do. But I think what I might do is I'll probably set the foundations up off stream. See, this time I did it on stream because I wasn't sure how I wanted to do it, and I wanted to show people how I do it. Now that I've done that, now I can go ahead and finish the foundations off stream. And then that way we can save some time next time and get right into building the factory. You know, we've already got we'll have the foundations in place. Then we can just start figuring out where to put all the machines and stuff like that. It's going to get interesting with how many bars we have to create. But what I think I want to try to do is, because I've got 3 of the sheets there, I want to try to keep the same pattern. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Because you can see I have a lot of space running up to the habitat, so I can get away with that. I just have to figure out how many bars we got to do. That could be a little tricky, but we'll figure it out. There comes the wave. But I'm guessing we're gonna need at least 9 to 12 of the machines making bars, based on what we have.
Prepare for impact.
That's my guess. Solar 2. Yeah, exactly. Explosive fart. Woo! That's a spicy meatball. Woo! And the other thing I'll need to do is set up defenses over there. Well, actually, I need to set up some more. Especially if I'm going to be extending the foundations, I'm going to need to get more set up. because I just need to see, once I know where they spawn. I'm probably going to need to get some over here because I don't know if they spawn here. I'm not sure. But once I know where they spawn, I can get the defenses set up. But that's what I think I'll do off stream. Foundations in place, or at least most of them. Obviously, I'll have to probably do more off stream and go from there. And what I might even do is maybe start setting up at least the base for the Wolfram production. So at least that base will be set up and ready to roll. That shouldn't take too long. It's just a matter of just getting things set up.
Temperature returning to normal.
All right, so it's all returning to normal. And what I may do for that, because of where I'm at because of how close it is, I obviously can't see it, but it's like right here. So depending on where I have to build that base, I might just take, oh, see, I got the outputs right here. I'll just take these right here, run them right over to close to wherever the base is going to be, and then I don't have to build more of these. I can run right off of these since the base is so close. That's cool. I like how it's got at least the 2 outputs. So yeah, I think that's the plan for off stream. Get the foundations in place and get you just get a base set up, figure out where to put the base, probably over here somewhere off to the side, so it everything can kind of line up right here. And you know, once I get the foundations in place, and then be ready for setting up for next stream, setting up the bar, the titanium bars, or the rods. I'm sorry, the rods that we need. And then once we get that, then we can look at, okay, what other titanium products do we need? Honestly, I think when I look at it, when we look here, it's just the rods and the sheets. Everything else is Wolfram. So yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much, that's it. Yeah, so that'll be good. We'll get that in place, get the rods done. Then we'll be able to flip over to the Wolfram area. I'll probably start figuring out like if I have time, I'll get those foundations in place so I don't have to do that on stream. Get that done. Then if we get everything else that we need to get all those basics done, then we have to go and do glass over there. So then we'll have to get that production set up and figure out how to run all the machines. So yeah, little by little, that's what we're gonna do. So yep, that's the plan. Off stream, other base, all the foundations as best possible. Then on stream, we'll do the bars, the titanium bars, not bars, rods, titanium rods, and then jump over and start doing all the Wolfram production. So we'll get that all sorted. But yeah, this area is gonna be massive. I mean, you can just see it already is. But if I can, I'll try to put gaps in the foundation so that so it's not like one solid mass. Maybe that way we can kind of separate things a little bit. You know, maybe give it a different aesthetic look. So, yep. So that's the plan. So, yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here for the day. We just had a massive fart for the day. The solar rupture. So I want to give a big shout out. I know he's already left, but I want a big shout out to My Games for all the gifted memberships. Icarus for buying a membership. Also, My Games for the super chat. Thank you all. Everyone that's come in, support the channel. Thank you. We do appreciate it. So yeah, thank you. And I also want to thank everyone for watching. If you got value out of this content, please hit that like button. I will be back on Thursday at noon for Jurassic World Evolution 2. Sarah should be here on the we'll be back Wednesday, I believe. She'll be here on the main channel here with some Skyrim, I believe. I think it's Skyrim. Hang on, let me double check our schedule. Yes, this week it's Skyrim at 6 p.m. Pacific. Then I'll be like I said, Thursday at noon, Jurassic World Evolution 2, and then I think Sarah will all be on her cozy channel again at 6. Friday I'll be back at noon with the Outer Worlds 2 at noon, and Sarah I think has a live stream on the cozy channel at 6, and then Saturday she's got in the morning I think Grow a Garden on her cozy. Then 1 p.m. we got here on the main channel Fortnite with the community. Woohoo! Looking forward to that. And then also Sunday, this coming Sunday, we have a special Fortnite with friends. My Games UK is set to be here. Geeky is supposed to be here. Hopefully Icarus will show up. And hopefully Dempsey will too. Majestic might see if she can show up. If she can't, that's we understand, because she couldn't, but that's why she did the previous Sunday we did this. But but Majestic may try to show up. If she can't, it's okay. But yeah, I'm hoping we'll have Dempsey and Icarus show up, and possibly Majestic. But yeah, My Games is scheduled to be here. Geeky is also set to be here as well. So got a lot of good stuff coming for the rest of the week. Definitely make sure you subscribe and ring that bell so you get notified of everything that's going on. Don't forget, I got a pinned comment for our Discord server. The pinned comment for our Discord server. So make sure you join the Discord if you're able to join. If you're able to join Discord, so you can see all the additional content we've got there. Plus our schedule's posted there too. If you only watch on Twitch, so that way you can see our schedule as well. So with that, if you're also on Twitch, speaking of Twitch, make sure you follow there as well. If you haven't already, same with YouTube, make sure you subscribe. If you've already subscribed and followed, thank you. We do appreciate it. It does help us out. Go ahead and stay right here, because we're going to raid out to Majestic. So as soon as the stream ends, it's going to flip right on over to Majestic. So definitely want to check it out. She is playing, I believe it's the last Caretaker. I have been playing that off stream. It's a really good game. Definitely stick around for that. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here for the day. This is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. See y'all at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.